Hi, you all. Well, I don't know if this is working or not. I haven't sort of seen any alerts anywhere, so hopefully this is working. And I am a couple of minutes early, but we're just sort of going to wait and see who comes on. So it should be quite interesting just to see who we get. Um, see if I can get this up here for chat that I can see who's here and what's going on because StreamYard doesn't always give the best chat experience. Yeah, we just got a phone here and plugged in, ready to go live. We'll just see who's coming on. Oh, cool gamer. Hi there. Great to see you. Thanks so much for coming on here. Um, yeah, alerts can be a bit hit and miss here at times, so we all know how that is. But anyways, never mind. Just see if I can get the chat here up on Messenger. Oh, well, YouTube on my phone because that sort of keeps up with the chat better. But yeah, who knows? At times with the alerts, can be a bit hit and miss at times. So really nice to see you here, Cool Gamer, and we're just waiting on a few others to come in, and then we'll see who we're going to get. And boiled the coffee over earlier and made a mess, so had to start again with that. So just waiting on my coffee now to finish again. And I shouldn't really set a pot on to boil cowboy coffee and not sit next to it and watch it because it'll just boil over half the time, unfortunately. Grilling and chilling with Mojo. Hi there, Mojo. Great to see you, and thanks so much for coming on here. I never know who we're going to get, and of course we've got StreamYard here today, so I'm going to drop the link here actually. But of course, only for channel subscribers. Sorry. So basically, anybody who's here in chat, I know that you're subscribed, and of course, if you come up, I certainly would like to see who's actually in the back room, if you know what I mean, in the basement, because you do get a few people who are just out to ruin other people's YouTube channels. But anyways, it is what it is, I guess you could say. So I've just dropped the link here in chat for those of you who are my subscribers who'd like to come up and chat and even share a bit of channel news from your own channels. That would be really brilliant. I'll have to go and get my coffee sort of strained now as well. I broke the inside of my percolator. I didn't sort of feel like setting up and starting the electric one, so I just boiled the coffee on the outside of my percolator and boiled it over earlier, and I had to go and start again. Isn't that fun? So I'll just go and strain that and get myself a cup because there's sort of coffee everywhere up the side of the pot, so it's not really going to drop to the bottom of the, at least for the first cup, drop down enough. But I don't sort of get a heap of coffee grinds. Oh, I might. Just looking at that, but I'll pour myself out a cup of coffee because I'm definitely needing it. I had 1 cup of instant coffee early this morning, and instant coffee is not very nice. You don't need me to tell you that. You all know that. Instant coffee compared to real coffee? Yeah, right. It just doesn't really compare, does it? But anyway, I'm just over here pouring out my coffee, so bear with me. And I very nearly made a mess again because I've nearly overflowed the cup because you know, when you're pouring out coffee in through the strainer thingy, and your Arielle blur at the same time, you're sure to get a mess. But never mind, we've got some coffee here and not too much mess. Oh, Jim Timber, hi there, Jim. Oh wow, I thought you might have been asleep. It's amazing to catch you still awake with your crazy time differences, or our crazy time differences. I'm just pouring in some milk in my coffee. I'm out of coffee, mate, so that's a bit of a disaster as well. And I'll be out of real coffee very soon because yeah, I wasted so much of it when I boiled it over that I had to start again, and yeah, used up all my real coffee. Moon over Miami. Hi there, Moon. I've broken the inside of my percolator, so I thought I'll just get the glass jug and make some cowboy coffee. And I had it on and I wasn't watching it, and it boiled over. So I've got coffee everywhere and coffee grounds everywhere on the floor. And yeah, nice. I'm not a real fan of instant coffee, but I'll often drink it because I've got to. Far too early in the day for tea for me. I might have a cup of tea or two at night, but definitely not this time of the day. 11:36 a.m. here. Oh yeah, it tastes good though. It's Vietnamese coffee, and it's the last of it that I've got. I'll be out of coffee soon because I boiled over a heap earlier and had to start again with a new coffee. Which I'm sure that's all giving you all a giggle. And here on StreamYard, since I've got another computer that runs StreamYard now, I'll sort of run StreamYard more often and share out the link if anybody would like to come up. I've got the link in chat. I'll just repost the link at the bottom here. And hopefully we get somebody wanting to come up. And of course, sorry to say, subscribers only. You know, with all the porn bots and trolls and whatnot around, we've sort of got to be pretty careful on who we let up. And oh, LG, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. I have dropped the link if anybody would like to come up. just be a subscriber to my channel. And of course, everybody who I see here in chat are subscribers to my channel, so that's good there. And I've got the link down below, and of course I'd like to see who it is, because sometimes you get a few unscrupulous people will actually, they'll copy the name of one of your like one of the subscribers, and then you know, try and come up on that, which is not good, and I wish they wouldn't do that, and I wish YouTube would get rid of those sorts of people, but maybe they just keep popping up everywhere and YouTube can't keep on top of them too. You know, they're often pretty relentless, those sorts of people, and I really wonder what they get out of doing this, but they do it, so it is what it is. Yeah, I know, and it's a real pity that they do that, Jim, and that's probably why you've sort of got your channel sort of set that we don't sort of get alerts. So I've got to go and check your channel every so often for new videos when I sort of have time to look at channels, because I don't get any alerts, and I'd love to get alerts, because then I'd be watching so many more of your videos as soon as they pop up. But if you're sort of getting hit by trolls and porn trolls and whatnot, I know and understand why you sort of have things set as you do, Jim. And of course, a big thank you to you, LG, for coming in. A big thank you to Moon over Miami. And we've got a big thank you to Grillin' and Chillin' with Mojo. And a big thank you to Cool Gamer so far. And yeah, I'd love to see somebody wanting to come up here and just speak about your own channel projects. You know, any special projects you've got coming up, any collabs, anything interesting, basically. And I know there's probably one or two other channels sort of going live at this time too, so that can make things a bit difficult, but that is what it is. Yeah, I wish so many of these I sort of have it, subscriber only mode, just because of all the rubbish. Yeah, to keep all the bots and the trolls out, and it's sad that we've got to do that, and especially with StreamYard. And if you're sort of putting the link out, you sort of got to do that, and of course. If I'm not using StreamYard, and I know I'm going to have a lot of mods sort of coming on, well, then it might be open slather. But when I'm sort of not sure if I'm going to have many mods coming on, if I think, oh, everybody's sort of busy, which I know that is at this time of night, well, we sort of just got to close things up, which is sad. I think Garden State Gardener might be going live at this time. I did see an alert earlier, so he might be live or still live at this time. So I know a lot of my viewers will be over there, which I totally understand. And of course, I've got a ticker on the bottom. If anybody would like to become a channel member, that's most appreciated. I do like to give a big thank you to a new channel member I've got, Troy of TA, Florida. He may be on today. He may come in. I don't know. It just depends on what he's doing and what sort of signal he's got out where he lives. He's south of Orlando in Florida, and he's somewhere where the mobile network's not always the best signal. So he may come in, he may not. I should check if I've got the links down below here. If anybody would like to buy me a copy, that's much appreciated. Oh yes, I've got the copy link down below and the PayPal me link down below. All good there. Also the merch link if anybody would like to check out my merchandise store. I've got a few new additions there. So anybody who gets the merch, that's most appreciated, of course. Just waiting on Teespring to have a sale coming up too, and when they have a sale coming up, I'll definitely be running a discount link there. Been very busy working on a video, and I've got to transfer it to my computer to upload it because I think it's going to take ages and ages and ages to upload, and you'll have a giggle at the size of this one. Just see if I can bring that up. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Yeah, the new video. You're going to have a giggle at this one. I work with some rather big files at times. I hope I can sort of show it up. It'll come up here on screen. I haven't learnt much yet today, LD, but still it's a bit early in the morning. But yeah, look at the size of that that file, 52 gigabytes. It was rendering much of the night on my editing software. It's a rather... Oh yes, if anybody would like to buy me a Mercedes-Benz or a tea bag, I wish I could buy you a tea bag, Jim. I've got one here. If I could send it to you, if I could send it to you, I would, my friend. I don't think I can email them to you, and I don't think I could FedEx you one of these in a timely manner either, Jim. You'll be having a giggle at that. I do drink tea, Jim. That proves I drink tea. I wish I could send it over to you. Yeah, it is a long file. It's 4K, as I always put up 4K videos, and it's ASMR. Yeah, send that darn tea bag. I wish I could, Jim. I wish I could, yeah. But yeah, it's a 3-hour ASMR sleep video. So yeah, I'll be uploading that or downloading that or whatever you call it to YouTube during today. It could take a while to go up. And then I don't know if it'll premiere tomorrow or next week. It just depends on how long it takes to upload and to render and all that on YouTube. But yeah, definitely it's a sleep video. You know, run it if you want to fall asleep. It's got all the bird sounds and whatnot from down near the creek of when the sun's rising of dawn. So really nice bird sounds, and of course I got the sounds, so that's why it's really good, with my Rode microphone hooked up. So yeah, that's why the sounds are really good, because they're not yeah, I sort of feel like putting a pot of tea on starts to make... Yeah, it does, yeah. A pot of coffee or a pot of tea sort of does start making things feel better, yeah. Except when you boil the coffee over and make a hell of a mess, yeah. But yeah, anyways, as I was just talking about, yeah, I'd captured the sound with the Rode microphone. It's like 3 hours and 4 minutes or something is the full file. So I mean, I will premiere it, but I don't sort of expect anybody to sit and watch for the whole premiere. And I'm hoping that I'll get quite a few people that'll just run that at night when they're trying to fall asleep. Yeah, I might just give you a bit of a preview of the bird sounds. I know through the computer probably won't do it justice, but it should be interesting. If I can find the file here, I do have the file here somewhere. But yeah, basically we're starting things right from before the sun comes up. I don't know if you can hear the bird sounds or not. Hopefully you can hear them. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and I mean that's just through the microphone here on the computer. So it's not going to be anywhere near as good as if you watch it directly on YouTube. But yeah, it's sort of what I've got there. But yeah, it's a pretty long file. So it's something that'll will be good for people just to watch while they're falling asleep. Oops. Don't need the feedback there. I had the sound turned off on this thing and running the chat because it's easier to keep up on the chat on the phone with it running the live stream than what it is always on StreamYard. Oh, Grace and Fire, hi there. Great to see you. I'll just drop the link again here too if anybody wants to come up and say hello in the chat room. Because yeah, I definitely would love to have a few people coming up and saying hello and joining in the chat panel. Only thing is, I ask that it's subscribers to this channel, and of course, you show yourself in the basement when you come in. Oh, you too, Jim. I was wondering, yeah, 3 a.m. Yeah, I thought it must be awful late where you are, Jim. I was actually quite surprised to see you at this time. It's sort of hard to keep up with the time difference because the clock sprang forward here the first Sunday of October. They sprang forward an hour, and yeah, what can I say? I say to the government now, you want this time, leave it at this time for the rest of the year. Don't swap it back. Leave it at this and leave it at this forever. But of course, them buggers don't listen, do they? We all know that. I shouldn't say that word on YouTube either, but yeah, it is what it is. And yeah, daylight saving, I absolutely hate it. And I especially hate when they swap the hour forward, because you lose an hour's sleep, and when you get to my age, you don't want them taking an hour of sleep off you. You need that hour of sleep. And I know parents with small kids don't think much of it either, to tell you the truth. Yeah, you should be falling back pretty soon with your time. Back to real time for you all. When is it, about the first weekend of November or something for all of you? Or the second weekend in November? Trying to think when it is for you all. But every year, they keep making this daylight saving longer and longer and longer, more and more and more weeks. And it's just bloody ridiculous, to put it bluntly. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. They're just not going to listen. Oh, you never know, because sometimes they just, it used to be always the end of October, the last Sunday in October. And then a few years back, they swapped it out to making it about the middle of October. And now it's the first Sunday in October where it springs forward. And of course, where it falls back, it's like the end of March or something where it falls back for us here. And it's just absolutely bloody ridiculous, to put it bluntly. But there's nothing you can do about it, because the government, in all their wisdom. And speaking of that sort of thing, I don't know if any of you watch Uncle Al, but if you want to hear some very interesting viewpoints and very interesting videos, I would always recommend to catch Uncle Al. I was watching one of his earlier today, and I had a giggle at that. He was talking about somebody thinks he's a Swedish prepper, and yeah, I sure. Oh, yes, Grace. Yeah, part of your state didn't do daylight savings time. I missed those days, yeah. But yeah, I was watching Uncle Al, and I was really having a giggle. A Swedish prepper. Well, I didn't think Uncle Al looked like a Swedish prepper. So, yeah. He's always got some very interesting topics there, and always gives you something to think about. So, if any of you don't know Uncle Al, please do check him out. Yeah, I should add you both in blue, Grace and Fire, and also LG. So I'll put you in blue, and if you wish to run your channel links or shout somebody out, please do so. So I'll just put you in blue. So that's another reason why I have you running on the phone here, because I can put people in blue if I've got them running on the phone. Are these? Oh, yes. Die Bullfrog 79. Yes, exactly, LG. Yes. There's only one Uncle Al, I'm sure. Or there's only one Uncle Al that we all know. Oh, all good, LG. If you've got any friends you'd like to share out, you're most welcome. Also, anybody here in blue, if there's a channel you wish to share out, not just your own, but one of a friend or a family member or anything like that, please feel free to do so. You're most welcome to do so. And a lot of the purpose of my lives is just to share out some others and to help some others. Oh, thank you so much, Grace, for running Jim Timber's channel. I really appreciate that. I mean, Jim's quite welcome to run his own link. I do have him in blue, but he probably doesn't want to blow his own trumpet too much or whatever. I know Jim's always pretty shy about promoting his own channel. So we've all got to promote his channel because he's got a wonderful channel and he's got a really wonderful and interesting collection too. Oh, thank you, Grace and Fire. The official Anne Lynn show. I don't know if I know her channel, so I'll have to check her out. I don't know if I can go there on here. They're forecasting flooding here, actually, or around the district, but I don't think there'll be any flooding down here right where I live. I don't know if I can bring up the weather page and the radar, and we can have a look at that. Since I've got StreamYard here. Oh, your mum and your aunt. Awesome. Awesome. That's great for you sharing that, and I'll be checking that one out later myself. A big thing I do here is also I'm always running somebody's channel. Oftentimes I'm even running two channels for different, two playlists for two different channels. I have a couple of spare accounts, and there's always somebody who needs some more watch hours. They're wanting to get their channel monetized, or they're needing some more watch hours for whatever reason. And I'll generally have a few people's channels running just to help them out. So if anybody needs some help with watch hours, you can always just let me know on that. Oh, yes, Kettle Kitchen. I do know Kettle Kitchen. The Cold War Prepper. Well, I'll have to check him out. I don't know if I know his channel, so I'll check him out. Yeah, current temperature. Yeah, it is very, very humid. 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Precipitation 91%. Humidity 92%. Yes, it is very humid. Oh, yes, Grace and Fire, you're trying hard to get to your 500. And after November, I'm going to go for watch hours. Yeah, do remind me. I'll have to get you up on my community tab and get you shared out, and hopefully we can help you get a few more followers there. Do keep in mind also the open collaboration I've got coming up. Christmas 22 is coming, and that'll be run very much on similar lines to Gail's Fall Fest 22 giveaway. Only this one will be worldwide. So, anybody who participates in that, a great opportunity to gain some more friends and some new followers for your channel as well. And yeah, I definitely have to make sure I get you up on my community tab and share you out. I'm just writing a post now on my community tab, and I'll get you shared out. I want to show the weather here too. So we'll get that up, and we'll just see if we can share share that one out. Yes, Black's Tropical Homestead, a wonderful channel. I love their channel. Right, I've got you copied and I'll make a post a bit later when I can, and we'll get you up on my community tab, and hopefully we can get you some new friends and help your channel to grow, and then we can get onto those watch hours and get you over that magic 4,000 watch hour limit as well. Would be brilliant. Just see if I can open community tab here and they don't open. Oh yes, Homestead Ginger. Wow, definitely we'll check that one out a bit later as well. I'll just see. Todd just messaged me. Hopefully we can see him come up, but I guess we'll see what happens here. Oh, did the weather page come up here or not? Yeah, I was just looking at this, so I thought, wow, that's really cool. Talking about watch hours. Just see if I can bring that up and if it'll show that. Oh yes, looking for small channels. Awesome. Yeah, just see if that'll come up there on that. But yeah, it was looking quite interesting there. Of course, I'd like to have a few more followers as well. Of course, always like to have more of those. But yeah, it just popped up. Yeah, about a week ago. New achievement: 20,000 hours of watch time. So I thought that was really interesting. Just see what comes up in analytics. It's always interesting to see those numbers. So, of course, my computer's a bit slow here. Oh, awesome. Susan's rambling. Sounds amazing. But yeah, basically that's what I've got here. About back when I started my channel, you know, it says I started my channel in 2002. Well, no, I certainly didn't have any videos back then in the day. I don't know when I uploaded my first video. It's probably like 3 years ago. Watch time, hours by content. Hours. Lifetime. No, we don't want to do it in the lifetime. We'll just show the last 365 days. Oh, all good. Thank you so much for coming by, Grace and Fire. I really appreciate you coming. Really appreciate that. So yeah, that's the last year. But yeah, in the last 12 months, watch hours for the last 12 months, 10,816 watch hours. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, have a great day and a great evening. Good night, Grace and Fire, and take care and God bless. And thank you so much for coming in here. I really, really appreciate that and really appreciate seeing you. We'll just see if we can get Melbourne weather back up and see what see if we can get the radar up, because I know a few people interested in that because they're talking flooding in this state. So definitely not flooding here, and it's just dripping here a lot. It's just a drippy day at the moment. Maybe if the rain gets crazy heavy, maybe. But don't think there'll be any floods just here somehow. I'm on the side of a hill where I live, so and it drains down to the creek, and it's a fair amount. You know, it's a fair hill down to the creek where you walk down to the creek. So I don't know. It's probably about 50 feet in elevation above the creek. Oh yes, Grey Man Prepping. Yes, I definitely know his channel, and he's got a great channel. He does have a great channel there. Yeah, what do I want to show? The radar, if I can get it up. We'll just see if we can get that up. Melbourne weather and top stories. Victorians warned of significant rain event. Well, of course, that's my state. Melbourne is in Victoria, so Melbourne, states, regions, Victoria's in flood zones. So if you see me sort of get outside and start building an ark very quickly, you know what's going on. Let's see if I can get the weather up here. Actually, that'll be the most interesting for you all. I can get the radar up and just see what's happening. Oh, I think I want another cup of coffee here in a minute. This one's got cold. I'll have to heat some more up, I think. Cheap RV living, yeah. RV living now, that's really very interesting. I do actually follow a few RV channels, so I find that very interesting. I love off-grid and RV and all that sort of thing, and outdoors and camping and all that sort of thing. And my dream is to live in one of the New England states, actually. I love snowy weather and snowy winters and that, which you don't sort of see here, and white Christmases. And I love fall colours, maples, and you don't see any of that here either. Well, at least it looks like the wind's not that severe, so at least that's something. Just want to see if I can get up the radar. I mean, of course. Oh, good. It's in proper temperature, not in bloody Celsius. I don't use the metric system, and of course, in this place, everything's in metric. So I've sort of set everything to Fahrenheit myself. But yeah, this is the radar at the moment. Should be interesting for you all. I'll put my mouse about where I'm situated. I'm situated about there, where if you can see my mouse, it may not be showing up, but yeah, I'm situated about there actually, where my mouse is. Driver update. Yeah, my driver's not so good. I'll go back to that later. Yeah, what was I doing? I hope I've sort of got things running here. Just waiting on this thing just to show up here again. But yeah, down here where I've got the mouse is where I'm actually situated. I'll have to get the radar up again. Yeah, right down here, the bottom part. Do you see where Frankston is on the map, where the mouse is? I'm in that area there. So, yeah, way down the bottom. Get this coffee reheating too. I definitely need some more coffee, so I'll get that on heating. So in the microwave with that. And then coming here just to see who I've missed here. Yeah, right near the sea. Yeah, the creek where I live at, that you'll often see in my videos. I'm about 400 yards from the actual beach. So yeah, not very far from the sea. So yeah, like about there, just sort of showing the whole of Australia. We can zoom in. Melbourne in this smaller map. So right down the bottom. Most of the floods have been up here, Sydney and Brisbane, where I've got the mouse. Most of the bad flooding, and it just seems like now it's Melbourne's turn. Want to get the radar going again. Because I know that's probably the most interesting for you all. See where the rain is coming. Although it doesn't look like I'm getting much updating here. Anyways, keeps things interesting. I'll just stop sharing that again and go on to StreamYard since the radar stopped. and I should I'll drop this link here again if anybody wants to come and say hello. As I'd love to have a few people coming up, but I mean, one of the other advantages when it works properly with StreamYard is that you can share your screen. As we always have something interesting to show on our computer screen, so if you can share that, that's brilliant. Teaspoon I want. My coffee needs sugar. I mean, being such a sour old bitch, I definitely need more sugar and more sweetening. That's probably got everybody giggling, that comment. I know I've got everybody giggling at that one. So another cup of coffee, and definitely need to get some milk into that. Excuse me for coughing. I've got a touch of bronchitis because the mold that grows in here from the roof leaking. And I'm sure it's growing in at the roof, actually, where you can't see it. But, it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I'd love to have coffee with real maple syrup, but the cost of real maple syrup here, it doesn't sort of often happen. I only sort of have real maple syrup for when I'm making pancakes or something, because a small bottle of real maple syrup, it's like about $5 to $10, and we're talking about the small bottle of I believe it's like about 8 ounces or something. So it's pretty expensive. Yeah, the price is through the roof these days. Yes, I've got Vietnamese coffee too, which if you drink that one black, it's pretty over the top. It's a very strong coffee, but really a very, very sweet flavor, and sort of has like a chocolatey note. It's really quite nice. I do have some videos of Vietnamese coffee. I should see if I can bring that up and actually run it. I'm just looking for the playlist I've got here. I'll see if I can bring that up, and I'll run the video because it's not such a long video, and it'll show you the brand of it, and should be interesting for you all. I'm hoping that YouTube will run on here with the chat, and my internet's not too slow at the moment. Just see if I can get that up. Asian style coffee. So we'll just get that up and get that to run. I've just got back from the shops and I'm feeling a bit hot and bothered, and I'm going to make myself a Vietnamese coffee. And I like to use this brand. Vietnamese coffee typically just uses condensed milk, but I'm going to use a mixture of condensed milk and evaporated milk. So first I'll just put this up to pour out to my container, and I'll mix the condensed milk with evaporated milk, but then it's not so intensely sweet. And mixing the condensed milk and evaporated milk is often done more in Thailand, Malaysia and Indonesia. When did I upload this video? Ages and ages and ages ago. It's one of my earliest videos actually. So I'll just pour the evaporated milk in, and about half and half. And I'll just give it a bit of a mix together. And you can keep that for a couple of days in the fridge as it's required. I have here my coffee pot, and I'll just pour in enough water to put it up to the 4-cup mark. Yeah, that bit's what I broke on my percolator, so yeah. And I'm using Yuan. But yeah, that's the brand of coffee that I use when I get Vietnamese coffee. It is starting to get rather expensive though now. A small packet like that, you're now looking at about $8. It used to be about $4 back in the day when that video was made. And because I've put about 4 cups in, I'll just put in like about 3 tablespoons or so of coffee. But yeah, that one, it's on my beverages playlist if anybody would like to go back and have a look at that one. Obviously, I've got a heap of playlists. It seems to be a good way if somebody wants to, help my channel out by running some videos and playlists. You can sort of pick a playlist and go with that. Especially, there's some that, the playlists aren't as long. So, certainly something worth checking out. Oh, you're most welcome. Yeah, I've got heaps and heaps and heaps of recipes on my channel. I mean, I do cooking. I go outdoors. I do live streaming. I do shopping hauls, ASMR, outdoor videos. I mean, I do all sorts of stuff. I'm not just sort of, stuck in the kitchen or stuck in a niche or what have you. I like to have my channel to be about everything that interests me, and whatever I can sort of do that interests me. There's a lot of things that interest me that I haven't been able to film as of yet. The helicopter's flying around out there, yeah. But a lot of people will start a channel and just get stuck in a niche, and then
once that's boiling, and then I'll finish.
you only sort of get subscribers then or followers then that are just interested in that particular thing, and
you can see that the water's
you don't sort of get followers that are interested in lots of other subjects either.
Just reduce the heat a little bit.
And if they're not interested in the subject that your channel covers, well then you sort of you're not going to you're going to miss out on a lot of subscribers that you could get. Yeah, a variety. Yeah, I like to have a variety on my channel. Yes, certainly. And a lot of my favorite channels also have a variety. Like your homesteading channels are all, they have a variety, not just in the garden, but animals and cooking and all sorts of things as well. And they're all my favorite channels if they have a variety, I find. Oh, yes, I've written up there on the screen in Indonesian, yeah. I lived a long time in Jakarta, Indonesia. I've actually lived half my life in Southeast Asia.
Pretty good, and I think it might be about reading.
So I can speak Indonesian and Malay, and I do speak Thai a little also. As I lived a long time in Thailand also. Aku tinggal di Jakarta 18 tahun. I lived in Jakarta 18 years. Much more interesting than being here in Australia, I can tell you that. Oh, thank you in Indonesian, terima kasih, or terima kasih banyak, which means, banyak means very much. And of course in Thai, Khop Kun Ka is how you say thank you in Thai.
It was by condensed milk, evaporated milk mixture.
But yeah, I've lived all around the world, and traveled all around the world. So I have a lot of recipes from Asia, of course, and that's because I've lived all around the world and traveled all around the world. A lot of recipes from everywhere. I'll just stop that because I don't want that to keep playing. Yeah, merchandise. I've got new merchandise I've been working on. I'll just bring that up, what I've been working on lately. I think that should show up this tab. But yeah, been working on merchandise on my Teespring store, so keeps things interesting, I guess you could say. Off for the guys, we got this one for the guys, of course, for the gentlemen. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, actually, I think coming to Australia was actually quite a mistake for me. I wish I went back to the States when I came here at the time. I've been here about 6 years, and just the cost of everything's ridiculous, and nothing's sort of really gone right for me here. Yeah, I wish I went to the States when I came here. Biggest mistake I ever did. And then, of course, the that big sea come along, and that ruined all my plans for going back to the States as well, because no work, and then having to try and live without work. Well, whatever savings I had, well, that was really all gone. Well, my real mom was Australian, and my dad American. And I came here just to sort some things out with her estate. And then I've sort of got stuck here because, spent all my money living here because it was far more expensive than what I realised. And I found it wasn't the friendly country that it was when I visited back in the early 2000s and 90s. It certainly wasn't the same country as it used to be. It's got very, very, very expensive, and very difficult to find work. Very difficult to find work. And of course, they don't like anybody who has got overseas qualifications. A lot of the jobs, if somebody's got local work history and local qualifications, they'll get the job every time. So very, very difficult to live here, and very, very, very expensive. We'll just go. I know everybody's. Oh, I don't think this merch is coming up actually. We'll go back to StreamYard and we'll get it up. Oh, there's somebody trying to come in here, Brian Pritzwell. I don't even know who that is, and they've gone. Maybe they got bounced. Maybe some sort of a troll or something. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they'd rather give jobs to the locals. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it must have been a troll trying to come in here, and well, I was busy on some other pages. I didn't even see them come in, and they've now left. So yeah, they've cracked the sads and gone away since I wasn't letting them come up, letting them sit in the basement. Well, I've just got one thing to say to those trolls and porn bots and the like. If you're not a subscriber of my channel, you've got no hope of coming up. My subscribers, they'll be here in the chat saying, "Oh, can I come up?" So, if you don't sort of say in the chat that you'd like to come up, but you're not coming up. Sorry, all the bots and trolls and all that, but we don't want you. To put it bluntly, none of us want you. Go away. Go back to where you belong, and stop annoying YouTube creators, and stop annoying our valued subscribers and audience and all that. We don't want you. Just bring that up, and yeah, because I know everybody's interested in my new merch, so hopefully that's working. I did sort of want that up earlier. It didn't sort of come up. So here we go. I mean, of course, that one's for us ladies, those leggings. That's the same design, but for the gentleman, of course, and not leggings. We do have t-shirts. And of course, we've got your everyday hoodies, a range of colors there. Yeah, so true. I love leggings too. They are really comfy and great to layer with too. Exactly. I much prefer leggings over jeans, to tell you the truth. I'm going to do some stickers on here too, actually, on these new this new range, but a sports bra, of course. We've got one of these t-shirts in the camo design. Yeah, I want to get one of these to try too myself. Definitely, definitely. There's men's tees. We've got ladies' tees here, of course. And I do have quite a number of different designs too. Like this is Freedom Patriot range. Well, I mean, I do have some other ranges there, of course. Don't know if that's going to come up. Anyways, we'll stop sharing that. We'll go back to StreamYard. I'll just drop this link here again too. If anybody wants to come up and just to talk about your channel. Must be channel subscribers to come up. And of course, drop a message here in chat if you'd like to come up. Just so that I know who you are. Yeah, great gifts for the holidays. Yes, so true. And yeah, I'm sure Teespring will have a sale coming up sooner or later. And, when they do have one of those, I'll be running the discount code, of course. I know they do have a 10% discount code, so definitely when that comes up, I'll be, when they have the sale, I'll be running that. I do have a number of I'll actually go and get some of my merch and I'll show you what I've got. I've got to buy some more. When YouTube's kind to me, I'll be getting some more merch. YouTube's not going to be kind to me this month though, so it is what it is. So yeah, just getting an example of some bike shorts I've got from my merch store. And they are really good quality too. And just looking for the label here. You'll all like this one. Don't know if it'll show up here. And yeah, these sizes for lady sizes do run a little bit small. XL is probably about equivalent to your normal medium to large. Yeah, they are a great length. But yeah, these made in the USA. So, you know, not made you know where. So that's a really good you know, selling point to Teespring. They do have a printing work somewhere in Europe. I'm not sure where exactly it is. And of course, everything's either printed in their European warehouse or in the United States. And even this hoodie here, not made you know where, made in Honduras, which is interesting. That's one of my earlier designs. I've got to get newer design of hoodies. Yeah, that's one of my earlier designs. But yeah, really good thick quality. I got this hoodie over a year ago. Where have I got the t-shirt? I've got a t-shirt here from Land's Promised Land, actually. I'll show you that. I'm sure you probably know Monica and Dustin's channel, Bland's Promised Land Ranch. A wonderful channel. That's one of their t-shirts. That's an L, and that's the ladies. Let's see where it's made. Made in Nicaragua. So yeah, nothing made you know where. So that's a really good thing. Yeah, it is a nice color. Yes. they've got a range of colours and a lot of really nice colours. Most of the colours are made available in my ranges. There might be one or two colours that I didn't sort of make available because they just clashed with my design of what I had, but otherwise the colours are all available in my range. But yeah, I've found their quality of clothing is really, really very good. So that's a good thing. So they mightn't be the cheapest around, but they do have some pretty good quality. Oh, how long we've been going? Over an hour and 30. I think about an hour. I know, over an hour. Maybe an hour and 15. But yeah, while there's some people here, I guess we just keep going. And it's not like I'm doing anything else at the moment. It's raining and dripping outside, so not much I can do out there. I thought Jocelyn might have come up, but she must be busy. Must be busy. And I thought Todd might have come up too, but he must be busy also. Yeah, time flies. I'm going to have to get that other file up here. Did you see that one or not? How big the file is that I've got to upload for my next video? Did you see that? I think you might have. Yeah, 55 gigabytes or something, and a lot of people don't even have that much data on their monthly limit. So it's sort of one of the things of being a YouTuber. You've got to have a very, very big data plan. Otherwise, it'd be near impossible to upload. I mean, I'll just show everybody what my data plan is, and you'll be interested to see that. See if I can bring that up. Two-step verification on this Vodafone thing on my phone plan, and that it's a bit annoying actually, but there's not much you can do. But that's on my mobile. Well, I shouldn't really be showing my number there like that, but anyways. And then mobile broadband. But yeah, max speed data unlimited. That's my mobile. International Talk Zone 1 unlimited. Talk Zone 1 has the United States and Canada, so that's all good there. The app has a bug, yeah. The app always has a bug, doesn't it? It's not going to open. But anyways, I've got Wi-Fi also. That's unlimited data on my Wi-Fi. I mean, it does give me a nice bill too every month. It gives me some nice bills. You'll have a giggle at. Yeah, I always wanted to make videos on YouTube. I mean, I've been, watching YouTube since it started, and even back when it started, I wanted to make videos. Just see if I can bring up one of my first videos. I'll just see if I can bring that up. But yeah, always wanted to do it. I'll just get this up too because I'm missing the chat. So yeah, just bear with me as I get that up, and I'll show you one of my first uploads. Way back in the day. Or just get this tab up here too. We might as well get that tab up. Yeah, it is amazing. Yes. I remember I had one of the first mobile phones that you could hold in your hand. Remember the Nokia brick?
Bacon. I have here some.
But yeah, this is about one of my first ever uploads. Trying to think when I uploaded it. Way back. 3 years ago. When I uploaded that, one of my very first. I think I might have had about 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 subscribers when I actually uploaded that one. And that would be my first ever upload, this one. My first ever upload. Oh, wow. Favorite recipe? I don't really know. I mean, I've got so many favorite things. Some of my favorite foods are, Thai foods, Chinese foods, American foods, steak, burgers, tacos, pizza.
Masakan Sauce Bolognese. Pedexcali.
So, so many favorite things. It's sort of hard to say. Oh, thanks. But they're my first ever uploads. Back three and a half years ago. So, I'm sure that's interesting to you all. Back before I had my channel monetized. I mean, everything's monetized now because, I went through and clicked the dollar signs on all the videos that I could.
Hello everybody, I'm Arielle-Viking and I would like to welcome you to my YouTube. This video is an upload of a timeline of all my different recipes and cooking that I have posted on my Instagram, plus a few shorts on YouTube.
But yeah, back in the day,
please enjoy.
Before I even paid for editing software or whatever, see the big
Asian
watermark for the
recipes,
free editing software. So, back
thank you
long time ago. But yeah, interesting. I thought that would interest you. But yeah, like some of the watch hours, I'll just show that because I know everybody's interested in that sort of thing too. Yeah, just get that up. But yeah, this is the last 12 months. Watch hours. YouTube, for anybody who wants to get monetized, YouTube requires you to have at least 1,000 followers and to have at least 4,000 public watch hours in a year, in the last 365 days. So yeah, I'm pulling probably like about nearly 3 times that. Yeah, interesting. But like if somebody, for example, if you got monetized and your channel dips below 4,000 watch hours in the year, you can actually lose your monetization. So I'm pretty sure probably my watch hours is why YouTube has allowed me to put the store tab on my page, the shopping tab, and also super thanks, that sort of thing. because I know not all monetized channels have access to the store link or to the super thanks. So yeah, it is interesting. I'll have to open this door or this window too. It's getting quite humid in here. Something like about a 90% humidity. So I'll have to bring the weather page up for you in a minute. You can have a look at that. Yeah, I'll just go out and have a look out the door if we've flooded out yet. Not yet. I should open this other thing too. Yeah, I hope it doesn't flood here either. Yeah, I'll just bring the weather page up here again too. See what the weather's doing. I just went and grabbed a drink. Yeah, you can lose monetization if your hours drop too low. And yeah, I know not all monetized channels are eligible for the super thanks or the store. It is dependent on location, and I know that it's probably dependent on your hours or engagement or what have you as well. What was I going to show you? The weather page. Just see what that's showing. Maps. Refresh. Yeah, we don't sort of have any strong wind here at the moment. Strong wind warning from Thursday 10 a.m. until so yeah, we might sort of get strong wind, and hopefully we don't sort of have any damage from that. And just where I live, that's more of a worry than flooding. Strong wind can be more of an issue than where I am at the moment. Well, I think we're all pretty well clouded over where we're at. By the look of that, temperatures, I'll bring that up. Oh, all those. That's interesting. That's, yeah, where the mouse is, that's where I am. Um, Current temperature 61. Yeah, it looks like the rain's going to get more and more sort of later this evening. Oh, we've got the radar going now. Oh, but it is very humid. It's about 90% humidity, so it's not really cool at all, actually. But I'm sure this is interesting for everybody watching. Just the radar. It's looking like it might be quite an interesting weather event, as they call it, weather event. Yeah, it is. Yes, yeah, it is a bit like that. And that's this place. It's very humid. Even when it's as low as like about you know 33 degrees Fahrenheit, that's about the lowest it'll get here in the winter. It can still be like about 80% humidity or 90% humidity at those temperatures. So it makes it feel colder than what it actually is when it's when it's cold and when it's very humid. You've got this damp air, and cold damp air is not very healthy for you. I much prefer cold, dry air like what you get in the States when you're at sub-zero temperatures. And I mean, I've been somewhere before, not this country, when I visited the States and visited Northern Europe, minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit. And actually, if it's not windy and it's not humid, it actually doesn't feel as cold as what it does at, 30 degrees Fahrenheit with a high humidity, if you know what I mean. It's actually more pleasant than 30 degrees at high humidity and a high wind. Crazy, isn't it? But I'm sure this sort of has some people interested too, just saying this radar. And we just let that run, and we'll see who's coming on, because there's nothing else I can do with dripping rain out there. Sort of limited in what I can go out and do. So I might as well run a live, and then a bit later on I'll get this video on and, well, get it uploaded to YouTube. And I had a big day editing yesterday on that one. I had like about 5 hours of footage to get through to that, and I've got a 3-hour video, but ASMR, so no talking at all on that video. I do show some interesting clips, but no talking, and just all the ambient bird sounds and that. So I call that a sleep video. So hopefully it should get a lot of people interested who just want some nice background sounds just to fall asleep to. I did film it in 4K, of course, though, and using a microphone for all the audio. One of these little Rode shotgun microphones. Take the dead cat off. Do have dead cat to go on when I'm outdoors, especially. Just to cut a lot of. Yeah, it is a lot of editing to comb through. To get through it all. Well, I was all day working on it yesterday, and I worked about 5 hours the day beforehand. I probably worked about 20 hours on that one, going through it all. But then, a cooking video, if I'm making a cooking video, I can often have like about 2 hours of footage to get through. And cooking videos are even more work. You can end up, just for like a 30-minute cooking video, you can end up having like about 10 hours editing work ahead of you just to get that up. YouTube, I know a lot of people who probably don't do YouTube don't realize just how much work it is. If you're going to get one full-length video up a week, it is a lot of work. You're probably going to be spending, just for one full-length video, you're probably going to be spending, that's if you edit. I know some people don't. If you edit, you're going to be spending about 20 hours per week just for one full-length video. The planning the video, the filming the video, and then the editing and post-production work and all of that. So it is an awful lot of work. And then live streaming, on average, I'll probably live stream 4 hours, 6 hours each week as well. And I'm often working on some other videos as well. And then you're doing a lot of networking as well. If you've got a monetized channel, you do a lot of networking, and you're even doing silly things like checking here, for example. Oh, Moon. Hi there, Moon. Great to see you. Great to see you come back here, actually, Moon. I know that you're probably busy. I'll just share the screen again. I know everybody's interested in seeing the screen and things that I'm doing, so that's one of the things with StreamYard. I can sort of do that. So yeah, basically, yeah, December 28th, that one's showing. I didn't sort of really get that many views and watch time until February 2021. You know, when I started getting some watch time and breaking through everything. And we're now sort of getting to about the time, November 2021. I think we're sort of looking at about the time I got monetized here. I think it was about August or September last year when I got monetized. August or September, about when my channel got monetized. So and of course, you know, once my channel got monetized, I got a lot more, you know, views and watch hours and that sort of thing. Once my channel was monetized, well, once your channel's monetized, YouTube does start to push your content out a bit more because, I mean, you know, it's to their advantage to do that because, you know, when you get super chats and ads and all that, well, I mean, it's all contributing to them as well as contributing to me. So, of course, they're going to push things out a lot more on monetized channels. I know I'll have a lot of people who watch this later and quite a few people who are interested just to learn about YouTubing will watch this later, and newer channels who wish to learn about monetization will be watching this, and you know, always some interesting things there. I'll just drop this link again too if anybody does want to come up and just say hello. Excuse me for coughing. This damp air doesn't sort of help things. Just get rid of that earlier one. So yeah, if anybody would like to come up and say hello, it'd be really great. I'd love to see if Todd could come up, but he's probably busy. Would be brilliant if he could come up and speak about his channels. And of course, you know, I've dropped some links there. If anybody would like to speak about their channels who are subscribers of mine, you're most welcome. And you can actually open StreamYard on your phone. It'll just take you to a web page, and you open it in the web page. For anybody who doesn't know about StreamYard, you could come up via StreamYard if you did want to, even if you're watching on a phone. One of these days when I get this editing software up here and running, I'll actually have to make a video on editing too, because I know a few people would like to know how to do it and don't. So, you know, I might sort of even make a video on that too, just for something different and something interesting. I've got a new editing program on here. I wanted to be able to run DaVinci Resolve, but it's not running on this computer, unfortunately. Oh, most welcome. You have to go now. Well, have a great evening, and thanks so much for coming by here, and hopefully an informative and interesting live stream for everybody who's been here. Hopefully. And of course, if anybody would like to become a member of my channel, that would be much appreciated. And of course, got the ticker running on the bottom of the screen. And there is a link, of course, in the description for that. I might even let the weather run here for a while too, the radar, because I know probably a few people are probably interested in that. I've had a few messages earlier on the Facebook Messenger about possible flooding, so just to take care. So it's good if some of my viewers could have a bit of a look there and just see that we're all doing pretty fine just down here at the moment. What was I going to show? We might just run. Yeah, we might just run the radar at the moment, the weather. Since nobody's wanting to come up and talk to me. We'll just let the weather run, because that's always interesting. Oh, I'm going to have to go and put my lunch on too in a minute. It's about 1:30 and I haven't had lunch yet. Crazy, hey? But it's just sort of, the weather here at the moment, it's just a steady sort of drip here with the rain. So, no flooding here just at the moment, which I guess you could say that's good news. Going to have to go and visit the bathroom in a minute too, but I'll be keeping this weather page running. And if anybody, because I can't sort of see if anybody comes up into the basement, if you'd like to come up on StreamYard, drop me a message in live chat if you'd like to come up on StreamYard. But yeah, definitely going to have to go and visit the bathroom in a minute, so bear with me there. And I think I might put another cup of coffee on to heat up as well. I think I need more coffee. I know everybody's probably giggling at that. Ariella and her coffee. Better not give it too much or it'll boil over. Oh, I walk over here and the roof is dripping over here. Isn't that nice? Drip, 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 drip over there. Just see what messages are here before I got my coffee on, before I go and visit the bathroom. You can see where the roof is dripping everywhere. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Coffee's done, so put that on. bit of sugar into that. We'll see who's coming on here. All fairly quiet. Probably got a few people just lurking. Oh, that's the wrong one. I emptied that one out of sugar. Put a few more in here. Since I'm such a sour old bitch, everybody's having a giggle at that. Walk over here, it's dripping over near the sink. Well, let's hope it drips into the sink and not on the floor. I mean, this house, you'll be having a giggle at that. You'll be having a giggle at this one. Umbrella ready. I should go back to screen here for now, but you know, raindrops keep falling on my head. Raindrops keep falling on my head. The roof is leaking, the roof is leaking. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I know everybody will be having a giggle at this one. And everybody who watches here later will be having a giggle. I should send a message to Lisa and she'll have a giggle. I'll send her a message and tell her I'm live and she'll be having a giggle. Yeah, it'd be funny if we did have a few people come on here for a giggle. Would be absolutely ridiculous if we did funny. We get a few people on here. That's what we need. We need a few people coming up here for a giggle. I knocked my hat off too when I opened the umbrella. Went to the sink before just to get my coffee and I got water dripping on my head. It'd be funny if we got a heap of people coming here just to have a giggle at that. Who we got here coming? We got somebody coming in here, so it'd be great to see somebody come up and join in the panel here too. Oh, great to see you're still here with us, Moon. Great to see. Yeah, raindrops keep falling on my head. Yeah, I should bring the radar back up and show you all. Share that one out. So yeah, that's the radar at the moment here in Melbourne, where I'm situated. Oh, who do we have here with us? LG, I know you've had to go. Do we have Moon with us? Oh, and I must remind everybody too, please smash the thumbs up. I could certainly do with more of those. Certainly do with more. But yeah, I'd love to see a few people coming up here and have a bit of a giggle here too. Because there's nothing else I could do, so I just will giggle at the weather. May as well. There's probably one or two other live streams running too still at the moment. Maybe, maybe not. I guess who knows. But yeah, I'd love to see a few more people coming up here and joining in. see here on messages. What have I missed? Probably nothing. On alerts. Just go back to StreamYard and see if anybody wants to. Oh, Moon, yes, I'll add you up.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there, Moon. Great to see you. Great to see you.
Yeah, just came to say hello.
Yeah, great to see you. I'm having a bit of a giggle and a joke at our Melbourne weather. It's floods forecast.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it summer being summer over there pretty soon?
Spring.
Spring, yeah. And
Well, yeah,
over here it's almost winter. Usually it gets cold here at the end of this
middle
month.
spring here. Yeah. But yeah, my roof has started dripping again with all this rain.
That's good.
Oh
We need
yes, lovely.
we need water. You know how it is.
Oh, I wish I could send it over to you.
I
Oh,
know.
Laurie's well. Hi there,
Yeah.
Laurie.
Hello, welcome, Lori. So how you been doing?
Oh yeah, it is what it is. I mean, things are getting crazy expensive here, but I know you all are dealing with the same sort of thing over there
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah. Same here. You know, gasoline is going up again. It was down to 4.69. It's back up to 5.69 again.
Yeah,
In one day,
gasoline.
it went up one. In one day, it went up $1.
Yeah, gasoline's similar here. It went down for a little bit. It went down to probably as low as about $6 or $7 a gallon, but it's now back to about $8 a gallon.
Yeah,
It had one stage been nearly $10 a gallon.
and you know they always try to blame the war, but it's not that. They just want to raise the prices.
Oh yeah, you know how it is. I mean, they're always going to blame something else. They're not going to
Oh yeah.
blame the real cause.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard your gas is pretty crazy, Laurie, but yeah, it won't be that far behind here. I think the price is being held down here because there's a state election the
Yeah.
end of November, so they'll be holding the price until after that state election. Then it'll be just up again to $9 or $10, per gallon because
Well, you know the funny thing is, in California it's going up, but everywhere else is going down.
hmm,
It's like, geez.
yeah, dear leader here in this state, well, the guy's basically a tyrant. We can't sort of speak of him too much here for obvious reasons, but basically he's a tyrant, and
Must be like the Mexican presidents, huh?
yeah, or pretty much
Take the
like
money and run.
the leaders that Laurie's putting up with in Canada as well. He's
Yeah.
from the same cookie cutter.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much. Well, he's a good friend with Brandon. So need I say more?
Yeah.
Yes, so true, Laurie. Yes, I probably can't say what you wrote in chat here, but yes, you've nailed it there, Laurie.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much like Danny Boy here in this state, and of course the country leaders here. Well, it's a different party in charge now, but I mean, both the major parties here are, basically owned by the same group.
Oh
Like all
yeah.
the major parties here, all owned by the same group.
Oh, it's just like like the chicken people. You know, the people that raise chickens. You know, it's only one guy, one
Yeah,
person that that owns them all, but then they got all these different names.
Yeah,
They bought
basically,
all
yes.
everybody because it used to be. I think it used to be like 2 or 3. One of them was back down in like I think over there in South America, and then they bought him out, but they kept the name,
Hmm.
and then there was some other one. So now it's basically just one. You know, they just keep the old
Oh, I'm
names.
doing copy here on myself. You'll be having a giggle.
Oops.
Oops. Ah, yeah, crap happens, and always seems to be when you're filming or live that something like that happens. But
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
never mind.
yeah, yeah,
YouTube, yeah, lots and lots and lots of bloops for YouTube always.
yeah. Bloopers.
Yep.
uh, I was watching a video on Instagram of some what was it? Some girl. She's like I guess she there was a little kid playing with a soccer ball, and he's only like maybe probably like 3 years old. And then she takes the ball away from him, and she's wearing a dress. She's kind of like at
Yeah.
a wedding or something. She's got champagne in her hand, and she's like playing with the ball, like can't like keep it away from the kid.
Yep.
And then she turns around, and as she turns around, all of a sudden this 7-year old comes sliding in and whoop, knocks her down, takes the ball away, and then like, shouldn't have messed with the kid.
Don't mess with me.
That was funny.
And especially when there's cameras around. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wonder if it was set up.
Well, yeah, sometimes, like those videos where these people like she's holding a purse and a motorcycle guy comes by, and then, you know, it's like she like or the guy's holding a phone, and then the guy grabs the girl off the motorcycle that's trying to steal the phone, and now he's holding her. I mean, like, too many people are, you know, there was one about a dog. He was like at a building, like real high building, and he's like looking like he's trying to jump to another building, and he's like all like this, and then like you're like, oh my god, is he gonna jump? Is he gonna jump, or is he gonna make it? And then all of a sudden you see in the background here comes a guy walking real sneaky, 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 and then grabs the dog's tail and boom, pulls him down and and doesn't let him jump. That's like, saved his life, I guess. But yeah, people are trying to get the views.
Yeah,
It's like,
we're all after, views, and if we could all have something go viral, we're all wanting that. So,
yeah, I mean, it's
sometimes something silly is done just to hopefully get some viral views.
yeah, it's like those funniest videos. At first they were like, really funny because it was natural, but now too
Yeah,
many people are trying to get the money.
yeah.
You
But
know.
then, after the first season, people start just setting
Oh
stuff
yeah,
up to try and
yeah,
win the money. And of course, oftentimes what they're setting up isn't really that funny.
yeah, yeah. It's just like Instagram when they use a certain song or something. It's good and funny the first 2 times, but then after 200 times of hearing the same thing over and over again,
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
get sick of it.
yeah, it's like, eh, 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 eh.
Mm. There. Yep.
You know.
Or you get these videos and they just, you know, cooking seems to be the worst. They'll just loop the same song over and over and over. And, there's about 4 or 5 songs in the YouTube library that everybody uses in their cooking videos, and they just loop it
Oh,
over and
yeah, I
over and
know.
over and over.
I mean, I've used some of those, and I go, oh, I know where that came from. Sounds like mine.
Yeah,
Sounds like the song I used. I
yeah.
used
But,
those.
if they just played the song through and then went to another and another and another, instead of
Yeah,
looping the same one over and over and over and over, it would actually make things a lot better.
yeah. I mean, I
I
try
mean,
to
I
find.
watched.
Yeah, I try to find songs that are the length of
Yeah,
the video.
it probably doesn't matter so much for people who watch content on phones, but I've got a 55-inch TV that I watch just
Yeah.
about everything on except for live streams.
Yeah.
And a song looped over and pretty nasty production qualities and that sort of thing you really notice on those devices. So, I sort of try and do things, at 4K and
Yeah.
if I'm using music, I won't loop things and
Yeah. I mean, YouTube has some pretty good long songs. They have some that are about 30 minutes long.
yeah, actually, yeah, if you have a look through the YouTube audio library, they've actually got some not bad songs there, and especially
Yeah. Yeah. I
the
like
newer
some.
ones as well. That you're not getting the same thing over and over. It's sort of quite useful to have a look every so often.
Yeah. And then I usually save them onto my list. So that way I don't have to be looking for them.
Yeah, I download a couple from from their creator studio, just for that
Yeah.
just for that reason that I can use them.
Yeah.
Because if you do it sort of straight from Creator Studio, well, then if you've got talking or narration or what have you, the music always seems to drown out your other files, so you can't
Yeah.
you can't sort of seem to set the volume levels for the music track, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Kind of like on Instagram, you can, move both of them.
Yeah,
But it is what it is.
yeah,
until
it is.
YouTube
Yes,
until
I've got a.
YouTube upgrades it and fixes it.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got a one that I've got to upload later today. Well, I'm sort of not doing it at the moment because it's going to take a fair while to upload. It's I don't know if you saw that one when I showed everybody earlier the size of the file. I'll just bring it up and you'll have a giggle at this. But that's my next one. You'll have a giggle at that.
Oh, 52 gigs. Yeah,
Yep. More than what most people have on their
I
internet
don't think my
cap
phone
for
could.
each
I
month.
don't think my phone could handle that much. I don't have that big of a file. I think my phone only holds like 30, 32, I think.
Oh yeah, this phone though is top of the range.
Yeah. What is it?
So
Is it an
there's sort
iPhone?
of.
Is it an iPhone or
Oh
what kind?
no, Samsung.
Samsung. Yeah, in fact, I gotta go get another phone because mine started swelling up. Yeah,
Yep.
my phone. It's got like a bump
Oh,
on it.
bubble, yeah.
Yeah, so the battery's starting. It's probably about over 2 years old now. That's about the life.
What model phone is it?
It's not that old. This one's I think it's the what is it? The 14, the A11 or A14? No, A11. So
Hmm.
I don't buy the top of the. I don't spend that much money.
Oh
I mean,
yeah. Oh, if it was top of the range, you'd probably be worth going and
yeah,
getting another battery put in. But yeah,
yeah. Well, this one only cost me about 100 and something.
yeah, it's
So
not really worth getting
worth.
another battery
Yeah,
put in
yeah.
because
I just grab pretty much like what they have, like maybe $150 one, and it's gonna have the G5. This one only has G4 in it,
yeah.
and you know, and I think the Androids right now they got to A24 or something like that. And this is a 11.
Yeah, I don't
So
know. I don't know what's in mine. Mine's a it's a Note. It's a Note Ultra.
yeah,
Note 20 was it? Was the last Note Ultra? So
oh yeah,
all the bells and whistles and the best you could get.
yeah. I mean, this one has only three cameras on it. You know, where the new ones have like eight or I forget how many cameras they have on those.
Yeah, I don't
It's like,
actually film a lot of content on the phone though. I've been dealing with old computers, so the phone sort of got more RAM than the computer, so I just sort of edit on the phone and screencast.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
12 giga RAM on the
Yeah. I usually move them from here. I usually download them from my phone to YouTube, and then
yeah,
on my lot on the laptop that I'm on now, I kind of edit, just add the music afterwards.
yeah.
So
But yeah, I do most of my filming. I've got one of the little DJI Osmo Pocket 2s.
uh
So, you know, using something better than a phone to film with, and then got this thing for the sound.
yeah. Yeah, and then that sponge so it doesn't grab any air going through.
Yeah, the dead cat. If you've got any wind noise or what have you.
Yeah, yeah. It helps. Oh, that's good.
But yeah, this is a Rode microphone, so it's a fairly decent microphone. But yeah, where have I put the Oh, here it is. I was wondering where I'd put the little pocket. A lot of people are interested to see that, but yeah, not the cheapest setup, unfortunately. And then I actually will click the phone onto that and use the phone as a viewfinder.
Ah, that's good. Ah, I
But yeah,
think
you've
I've
got
seen
a
one of them. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, you've got a gimbal on it, so it'll
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm on YouTube just for the fun of it. Spending all money on unless I was a business, then I would.
yeah, yeah,
Because I mean, you're not gonna get rich. People have the bad. They think that they're gonna get rich on YouTube, and it's not. It's what else you sell on YouTube is what makes you
mm,
money. You know, and
yeah. It's a lot of work. I mean,
yes, people think it's gonna be easy. I'm gonna as soon as I get monetized. Oh, I'm gonna rake in the money. No, you found that out, huh?
oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you
I put
know.
in something like about on average 50 or 60 hours per week. YouTube,
Yeah,
just
and
YouTube.
then yeah, and then they you got to make over $100 to get anything, or else
Yeah,
you don't get
before
a
they'll
check.
pay out. Yeah.
Yeah, and people don't understand, and then they forget. Well, remember
Mm,
that's not, and you're not going to get 100. You're going to get a cut of that after everybody else gets their cut.
mm.
You know, and then at the end of the year, I don't know. I think you're probably going to have to pay taxes on any money you made too, depending on how much money you made. If that's
Well, they
you know
take the tax out
But yeah, but I
before I
think they
get it.
still tax you, don't they, when they do your when you still do an income tax?
Oh, for anybody doing income tax, well, you sort of got to take that into account and that, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, because I know,
But
I
yeah,
mean,
I'm actually taxed in the US for that.
mm, yeah, it's like me. I'm gonna be working less here pretty soon too because
Yeah,
I'm gonna be 62 next year, so I'm gonna start collecting Social Security and then
yeah.
if you make too much, the government takes for every $2 they take $1, away from you. It's like, what? I'm giving you
Mm,
guys more money. You shouldn't be taking money away from me.
yeah.
But
Yeah, but
no.
you know how they are. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm,
So I'll probably cut down to about 3 days of work instead of
yeah,
5 days of work, you
yeah.
know.
I do. I don't know if you saw this. analytics. I know a lot of people are interested to see that. So
Oh, I was watching. Yeah, I was watching there for a bit when you were showing your analytics. You know, when you were, I think it was in February or something when when it went up.
yeah, like I just got current. I'm just
Yeah,
bringing, yeah, and when it went up,
yeah. What months it went up?
yeah, lifetime.
Yeah, because I mean, I've had YouTube for since 2016, but I didn't start putting videos until
Hmm.
about a year ago.
Yeah, I think I put my first video up. I did bring it up earlier. I don't know if you're watching at the time. One of some of my very first uploads,
Yeah,
3 years
and
ago.
in fact, YouTube sent a thing celebration. Oh, it's your birthday of YouTube today. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. I didn't even
Hmm.
know. It says you've been doing videos for a year. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's like congratulations. Oh, okay. So I've been making money for you guys for a year now.
yeah. I got like I'll just try to bring up the congratulations I got that you'll be having a
Hello, Simple.
giggle of. Oh,
Yeah.
simply Jan. Hi there, Jan. Great to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, this thing's sort of hung up here, which
Yeah.
probably the weather here.
Well, sometimes the StreamYard is bad. It always slows down. It's always lagging.
Yeah,
It's not when you're trying to run a second thing.
yeah. I think the satellite here is not helping things either with the weather.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you have a satellite for internet, yeah, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, or I'm on mobile internet, so it's
Yeah.
probably all connected in with that. So bad weather sort of slows things down.
Well, and then also what happens too, I found out because like where I work at, there's only one tower. Everybody uses that tower, every phone company. And then
Yeah,
in the summertime, like right after Halloween, everybody comes to the desert. So you
yeah.
got instead of 10,000, you got 100,000 people out there in the desert. So guess what the internet's gonna do?
Oh
It's gonna
yeah, I
be
could
it's gonna
imagine.
be like it's gonna be like LA traffic. It goes from 55 miles an hour to 2 miles an hour.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, new achievement. Congratulations from YouTube.
Yeah.
20,000 hours of watch time since I started making content.
Oh.
But yeah, it's about 11,000, just under 11,000 in the last 12 months.
Well, you did hear about the YouTube Shorts, huh?
Oh, I've
You
heard
know.
something about it, but I don't really make a lot of shorts, so
Well, it's going to help you if you do, because now you're going to get paid for shorts. They're going to be also putting ads on shorts.
yeah,
You
but
can,
it's not really that beneficial.
but what does shorts would shorts help? They help go further out to more people, and it'll bring you more subscribers. Is
Yeah,
what's good
it'll
about it.
it'll help probably more the starting off channels because actually like we get about 60% or whatever from ad revenue. The people
Yeah,
making
yeah.
shorts will only actually get 40%.
Mm. Because they're saying also, because I mean, what you can do, you don't even have to make a new short. You can go into your regular videos and just cut a real good piece off of it
Mm,
and make a short out of that. And then also it'll connect that short because I did that to one of mine. Like,
yeah.
I'm not
That's the
monetized or
biggest
anything.
benefit, I think, the linking back to your main
Yes,
video.
yeah. So that's the good thing. They're doing
Yeah.
and they're putting more and more, and there's something new. I don't know if you ever watched that guy Nims. He's a YouTuber. He tells you a lot of stuff about new things coming out. I
Yeah,
watch
I probably haven't watched him.
I
I
have him
do
on
get
my
a lot of those things in emails from
well,
YouTube
the guy
itself.
you know that guy. You know the guy. Sometimes you see a commercial about StreamYard, like, oh, I've been using StreamYard for so many years and all that. One of the guys there is him, because he gets paid from StreamYard also, because he
Yeah,
he
I
does
have
commercials
seen
for
some of those. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't really follow, you know, Mr. Beast or PewDiePie or
Oh,
that
I don't
sort of
even. You
thing.
know what? I don't. I've never even seen any of his videos.
Yeah.
The reason I follow this guy because he's very informative, and he answers questions like
Mm.
like, oh, should I do this? And he's telling people, hey, if you're not doing shorts, you should start doing them now, because next year everybody's going to start getting paid for them, and it'll help your channel more.
Mm.
It'll help because YouTube is pushing shorts, you know. So that's why. Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
I
hold
sort
on.
of
Hold on. I got a phone call. Hold on.
Oh, yep, cool. Oh, Lisa, hi there, Lisa. I'll just bring up the radar again because everybody's interested in that. So, um, where did I have this sharing? I had the channel dashboard up. That everybody was interested in that.
Okay.
Oh, cool, Lisa. Yeah,
Hey, Yogi, what's up? What's up?
if you make a short from your long form video linking it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's really easy. You just go check on your video, and then you'll
Hmm.
see on the bottom it says create, and you can make one like a minute long. Take any part of the video where you want. You'll watch your
Yeah.
video, and then you'll just hit create, and then you'll right there where you're watching, and you
Hmm.
can move the cursor to where you want it, and then it says to to like share it. So then you share it
Yeah.
out, and then once you share it out, people will start watching it, and then they'll with that it'll connect it to the long form. It'll bring
Yeah.
more people to your long form also.
Hmm. This
So
is
that
one thing. This is one tool we've all got too. Monetized channels have all got. So I sort of got to check here quite often just in case that nobody's
yeah,
copied my
using your
videos.
oh you can you changed that on your channel where you go to customization, and it says like settings. You can put on there to not allow, because right now it probably set
Yeah.
to
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've got that actually.
where you click on there, it says
Yeah.
don't allow anybody to take any clip from my videos.
Yep. I've actually got that set. But yeah.
Yeah,
YouTube will actually tell me if somebody's copied something of mine, even like
yeah, that
screen
too.
recording or whatever, and uploaded it. They will actually tell me that.
Yeah, because they'll use their phone and record it that way.
Yeah.
They'll find
Yeah.
a way.
Screen record.
Yeah,
That's more of a danger than anything. So
yeah,
I had one pop up probably about I don't know 5 months ago or something that got
yeah.
YouTube to take down pretty quickly.
Well,
But somebody had copied some of my content and
did,
got an
did,
alert
did
through this.
on your when you put your on your channel, do you have a customized URL already on your channel?
Oh yeah, yep, yep.
Because that's another new thing that they're coming out with
Oh, the
now.
handle, yes.
The handle. Yeah, so now that's going to be good because it's going to stop people from being able to
Yeah,
copy your name. You know how all these people start faking, making all these
yeah.
new channels with your name on it. So it's going to prevent stuff from that also.
Hmm.
It's going to help a bit. So now they won't be able to use it. They'll probably be able to change one letter here and there,
Yeah,
but at least they won't be able to just make it exactly like it.
yeah. They can't. Yeah, YouTube
Yeah, because
won't
they
let
can do it.
them.
They can do it now.
Yeah,
Well, James Gype, huh?
yep, yep.
Yeah, he had some kid. This he's only like in 8th or ninth grade.
Yep.
He was going into his channel, and he made a bunch of accounts with his name,
Yep.
James Guy, and he busted him and he kicked him out of his channel. And now he's still trying to. He just keeps ignoring him and ignoring him. But this kid,
Yep.
I don't think he's all there. I went to his
Oh, I'm
channel.
sure he's not all there. That he's trying to do this and keeps trying to do this, and yeah, I'm sure this kid's not all there. And
Yeah, I think
yeah,
he
I did
might
see about
mental.
that. Yeah.
I think he might have mental issues because he.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Yes, he must
Yeah,
have.
yeah, because I've seen some of the things. I mean, he even did a video of James, like in a game, like, oh, we're gonna
Yep.
go arrest James Guy, and then I'm like, oh my god, this kid's like,
Yeah, this
oh
kid's crazy, sort of thing. Yeah.
yeah, and the funny thing is, I had a feeling it was him because when he came onto my live, he
Yep.
came on, and all of a sudden that fake James Guy showed up, and I'm like, this is not him because I knew
Yeah.
I had given the real James Guy got a
Yep.
wrench. I modded him so I know exactly when he would come in if it was real or not.
Mm.
And yeah, every time he'd come in, I knew it wasn't him because it wasn't blue, and I would like block him, you know. And then, but
Yeah.
then once James found out who the guy was, and I even told him, I go, you know what? Yeah, yeah, it is him because he every
Mm.
time he would pop in, the other James guy would pop in too.
Yep.
That's kind of strange.
Yeah.
And
I think that guy might have been even
his
one of the
his
ones
name
who's played a lot of it.
his channel name was Snowy Boy. So if you ever see Snowy Boy
Block
in
him.
your
Yeah.
chat, yeah, I mean he's an all right kid, but he's like he's not all there. I'm like,
Mm.
so I blocked him. I blocked all the James Skype guys that he faked. He had like
Yeah.
three different channels with it, and I'm like, But after James caught him, then he's all like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, please. Oh, well, that's it. You're out of my channel. You're
Yeah.
blocked." And but
He's
he
sorry he got caught. More like it.
you know what? He still goes to Samantha, his wife's channel, and he's in the chat, and he wants to. Oh, can I join? Play the game with you because she
Mm.
plays video games,
Yeah.
and they just ignore him. But he's
Mm.
still. They found out that he probably is not all there. You know, some of these kids, the parents that are not taking care of them, they
Mm.
they, they don't watch what their kids are doing on games and on YouTube,
Yeah.
and people find out, and they think, oh,
Mm.
and they're these kids that don't know any better, they're kind of slow, they have
Mm.
issues, mental issues, but they don't understand the wrong they're doing sometimes
Yeah.
is what happens. Oh, is this your weather there?
That's the weather here currently. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of,
We
lot,
had a
lot of
bit of a giggle before because the roof here is leaking. Lisa will be giggling.
yeah.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Hmm. Well, I guess you're not superstitious, huh?
No, I don't believe in any of that dumb BS. No.
Yeah, people, people I remember, when I was younger. No, no, don't open it up inside. It's bad luck. I'm like, okay.
But
You're
no, I
stupid.
believe in God. I don't believe in
Yeah,
superstition.
I
So
know.
I'm
Yeah, me
saying,
too.
mm,
It's like, oh, you see a black cat. Oh my God. I mean, it's older people, I
mm,
guess, from my mom's area, when she's 80, 84, 85. So it was her time when if you see an owl outside, oh, it's a witch.
mm.
you know and you're supposed to cuss it. You cuss it out, you tell it a bunch of bad words, and it'll go away. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, have a great evening, and I really appreciate you being here and lurking. Yeah, yeah. I've got a video. I don't know when it'll actually drop because it's going to take me a fair while to upload. It's like about 3 hours, but it's a good It's a good ASMR sleep video for you all.
Yeah.
No talking, just all the bird sounds down near the creek
Yeah,
on a Sunday morning.
like the ocean sounds.
You can actually catch some of the ocean sounds there because I'm only 400 yards from the ocean, so you
Ah,
can actually catch some of them.
yeah.
Oh, yes, so true, Lisa. Yes, see an owl and yeah, be worried about your chickens or what have you. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I know. Especially those big owls, you know.
Mm. Yeah, so true.
Yeah, here we have those owls that are on the ground that they're called burrowing owls, I think.
I've heard of them, but yeah, never seen them. It's interesting.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of them here, you know, and they make holes in the ground and basically come out of the ground and you know
Mm.
fly around and then go back in the ground.
Yeah. Oh wow, the piglets too. I didn't think an owl would be quite big enough to take off with a piglet, but yeah, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, I was watching an IG video. This stork, he's over here poking a hole, and then he finally gets. I think it was a prairie dog or something, and he got it out, and it's holding it by its head with its beak, and it's just when it's ready to like grab it so he can eat it. Here comes a hawk, and boom, scares the he drops it. The hawk
Yeah.
takes it away. It's like thank you.
Yeah, thank you for doing all the hard work of catching this
Yeah, it's
for
like you
me.
got it out of the hole for me and everything, and I just had to swoop in and take it away from you, you dummy.
Sounds like the government, doesn't it?
Yep, we do all the hard work and they take it away.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna get off of here. Thank you for letting me up, and
Yep.
you have a good one there.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming up and
Bye,
just gone
everybody
for
in
a run a
the
while because
chat.
there's not a lot I can do with the weather here at the moment. So
Yeah,
I'll have a
well,
look at
hey,
that.
that's always you know, you can always get views afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, so true, Lisa. And I think a few people probably interested just to see the weather radar here as well of what's actually what it's like here. Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe at the moment, Lisa. Yes. It's
Hey,
more of a worry just
Ariel,
here.
you should put it on the one that shows the land instead of like that picture. You know how the satellite picture
Yep.
that probably would even look nicer.
Yeah. I sort of had the land one there, but it wasn't sort of coming up. So
Oh, it
this is
wasn't.
just the Weather Channel radar at the
Uh,
moment. More of a worry maybe tonight about strong winds forecast.
uh, alrighty then. Bye, everybody.
Bye. See you later. But yeah, we've got some very strong winds apparently coming later. But the wind's pretty still at the moment, so that's all good. It's just sort of raining at the moment. It's not even raining that hard. It's just constant. So maybe in other parts of Melbourne, maybe it's raining harder. I don't know. But of course, it's going to be very interesting just for people to have a look here and see what happens. And since I can run it, why not? I mean, if the power goes out here, all bets are off. But yeah, so far at the moment, we can run things. So just interesting to see. This coffee's cold too. I just been yapping too much, and I'm thinking I might have to put another coffee on in a minute. It is cold. The copy, I mean, the weather's not. It's about 61 degrees at the moment, but it's about 90% humidity. So it doesn't sort of feel cold at all. I've actually had to open the door behind me because it was feeling quite humid in here. But yeah, so much yapping and everything. I think I might have to go and grab a drink and also, visit the bathroom. So I'll just hide myself while I do all that. But keeping the weather page running, the radar, because I know probably a few people are interested to see that. Yeah, I hope Daz isn't getting flooded out, Lisa. I saw his earlier post on Instagram. Seems like he's probably okay where he is, but I know oftentimes upstate can be worse than down here in the south. Especially for heavy rainfall and flooding and that sort of thing. Definitely go and grab a drink on too first, I think. Oh, it stopped dripping out there. I might just walk up and check the mail while it's not actually dripping too. Oh, thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I appreciate that. Go and check the mailbox. Oh yes, Anita at Flower Poke Farm and Daz. Yeah, I don't know Anita. Maybe you could drop her channel for us. Her link, yeah. Put this camera back up. I was going to heat another cup of coffee up. I made a terrible mess here earlier. I went and did something, and I was making some cowboy coffee, and it boiled over everywhere. So when that mess dries up, I've just got to vacuum up the coffee powder. Oh, awesome! Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I do have the link. I should drop the link again here if anybody's around and would like to come up and say hello. But of course, I'm only letting channel subscribers in the chat room. And of course, I've got to see who you are because there's been a few idiots that sort of, will make up a fake channel using somebody's name just to try and get up into live streams. So it's sort of why I've got things set for chat subscriber only when I use StreamYard. But yeah, just drop that again. Oh, you've just got to. I mean, if I do a YouTube chat or YouTube, live stream through the YouTube app, I don't always close it up for chat because, if I've got a few bots around, they can sort of bounce them. It's only them sort of talking in chat and they can be bounced pretty quick. But it gets a bit harder sometimes to StreamYard, and I can't sort of always keep up with, moderating my own on StreamYard because unless I have my phone open, you can't sort of moderate things very well from StreamYard. Anita is inspiring. Awesome. I might just click her link and I don't know if I can bring her up here. StreamYard sort of doesn't really allow me to click on links in the thing. Oh, yes, all good, Lisa. All good, no probs. But yeah, we just sort of keep things running because somebody might be interested just to see what the radar's doing here. Oh, wow, that sounds awesome, yeah. I hope the last 2 years sort of didn't really make things too bad for her because I know a lot of the time, people with flowers couldn't even open to sell their flowers. So yeah, hopefully, no weddings or funerals and things like that sort of made things pretty hard for those people as well. Oh, coffee. I must get my coffee on. And wipe up where I made a mess before too. I made a big pot of coffee early and that's going to microwave it up.
If you roll the mat up so it doesn't get wet.
Yeah, I'm catching the water when it drips, yeah, and then I'll keep emptying it out.
Yeah, well, push the mat up so it doesn't get wet. But then it gets a smell of the mold. So how much
here, no. Just at the moment.
If you're not using the power,
Oh yeah, I'm live on the computer. Yeah, I'm live streaming. Oh, snow flurries! Wow. So, have you had a frost yet, Lisa? Or not yet? I know I was watching a video of yours. I think it was about a week back. You were saying unusually you hadn't had a frost yet. Yeah, it is big, isn't it, YouTube? Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I should have a look on the community tab. Yeah. I'm sure you're finding that radar quite interesting. The radar sort of looks more interesting than what the weather is at the moment. It's not raining just at the moment, but I think there's more coming. Looking at that sort of like this evening, it's going to be a lot worse by the look of things. So I hope I don't get a wet ass tonight. I should go and grab my coffee too. Oh, twice now. Oh, wow, that's surprising. The strawberries are still going. Yeah, I would have thought the frost would have knocked them out. Certainly would knock the tomatoes out, except what you've got in your greenhouse, of course. More coffee. And of course, you're going to love this, Lisa. This cup of yours gets an awful lot of use. Oh dear, I'm nearly out of sugar. And I mean, I'm such a sour old bitch that I certainly need the sugar. Oh, Todd, hi there, Todd. Great to see you. Oh, what have you been busy at today? Sounds like you might have had a pretty full day by the sound of things, Todd. Just getting some milk to put in my coffee. I spent a big day yesterday editing. I've got a 3-hour video to go up. I think I've spent like about 15 hours on that one editing, or maybe nearly 20 hours. Ended up with a file 56 gigabytes big, filmed in 4K. I would have loved to been able to do it in 60 frames per second, but I just didn't have enough working memory to do at that. It would have put the file up to about a good 150 gigabytes of that. So yeah, one of the few videos that I've got that's not 60 frames per second, but it will be 4K. It's going to take a long time to upload though. And I'm sort of wondering, am I sort of game to upload it at the moment in case I lose power? You know, with the weather that's here at the moment. Oh, all good, Todd. All good. Oh, wow. Working at your old job again. Wow. I only slept 2 hours last night and flew drones all day. Wow. Oh yes, this will be 4K at 30 frames per second. Yes, I'll give you a bit of a preview here. Actually, if I can, it probably will interest you all. I caught the audio with my Rode microphone, so the audio is actually sensational. See if I can bring that up. It's not going to do the full good through the microphone here, but don't know if that's coming through or not. I've got to hold it up here a bit. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it or not, but properly. But yeah, the audio was sensational. Just get this back up here on thingy-majig that I can sort of see what everybody's saying. Great audio on an iPhone. I think you should be able to get you know, an audio jack. You know, like this is what I'm using for audio, Todd. And yeah, that's this little thingy-majig here is to connect to the DJI, and it's just got at the standard, you know, just a microphone jack. There should be one for lightning or something. A label microphone if you're talking, yeah, Todd. But it depends what you're really wanting to catch. If you're wanting to catch something that you're actually filming at and not talking at, you're probably better off with a shotgun mic with a dead cat on it like this. You know, it's more directional, so you know you point it where, and especially like if you got somewhere where there's traffic or whatnot. Voiceovers, yeah, you could do with a lapel mic then for that. You could also point the shotgun mic towards you like that as well. It just depends what you want to use it for. Oh, all good, Lisa. Thanks so much for coming in here. I really appreciate you watching. Yeah, label mic though. The big thing is, do you want to get a wireless one? Because yeah, if you're sort of stuck to what you're doing with the cord, it sort of can get quite annoying, and even you know, more than annoying. You know, you move somewhere and you'll knock your camera off the tripod because the cord will, you know what I mean. So you may sort of want to look at some sort of a wireless sort of setup for a lapel bike. Yeah, try to do as much as you can with as little as you can. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, can you do voice over with your editing software, Todd? That sometimes can be. Thanks, Lisa. Love you too. Voiceover while you're editing can sometimes be a good way around things too. I mean, depending where you're filming. If you're filming somewhere pretty noisy. Oh, iMovie, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know much about iMovie. Yeah, I couldn't get DaVinci to go on this. I've got to check out sometime. I downloaded Filmora, so I've got to try and get that up and running, and I'll probably end up having to pay for that too, just because I want 4K on that. Especially when I get big files like something like this ASMR file. That I don't sort of have to do things on my phone. I can sort of free up my phone and just sort of come and go from my computer as I want with editing. Yeah. I got the DaVinci, but DaVinci just for some reason I can't get it to run on this computer, so bloody annoying. But it is what it is. I'll just get rid of this. Get rid of this StreamYard and put it again, the link. Then if anybody wants to come in and chat and share some views, it'd be brilliant. And we may as well keep running here because there's not much else I can do with the weather here at the moment. Floods are forecast here, but so far no floods here. But I wonder if there's any floods, anywhere else around Melbourne or around the state. Oh yes, you look like hell. I ain't coming on. Well, you could come on, Todd, and then we could turn your camera off if you'd like to come on and talk. We could always do that. I mean, for those I know, no problem with that, of course. Oh, too tired. Yeah, totally understand that. Totally understand. yeah, it'd be funny if we had a few people around the rest of the state here that could come on and give an update on what their weather's doing. But they're probably all busy at whatever the time of day is. Well, I know what the time of day is here, I should say. Coming up to 3 p.m. So they're probably all rather busy. But it would be brilliant if, we had one or two want to come up and give weather updates and the like from around here. Or I know a lot of my viewers in the States are probably thinking about bed. Which, the time of day that it is, yeah, I could understand that. I think what the time is for you all. Yeah, probably coming up to 11 p.m. for those in the central zone. So, yeah, I know pretty late for you all. I don't know how much longer I'll sit here either, I guess. I'll have to think about getting this video up here and uploading too. 11 p.m. for you, I think, Todd. Or coming up 11 p.m. Oh, I'm just having a giggle here. I just saw Lisa's message here on Instagram. Fell asleep in the chair. Tuned in and you were done singing. Yeah. Yeah, singing funny songs about raindrops keep falling on my head. When it was raining and the roof was leaking, and umbrella just ready to move the raindrops on. Crazy, hey? Look how long I've been running here. Oh, 3 hours and 23 been running here with this live stream. I don't know. Maybe we'll cut things off in an hour's time. Do with watch hours and while a few ads pop up for you all, I can do with that. I guess definitely do with all that. And then I'm really going to try and get this video up. Definitely, I don't think it'll drop tomorrow because it'll take ages to upload. And I'm just sort of hoping that the power will keep on because I'm going to upload it through computer. So, if the power drops out, that'll be the end of the upload and start again. Absolutely crazy, eh? I should upload this thing really, or try and get it to transfer to my computer, this file. Be interested to see how long that takes to transfer, actually. See if I can get this up. I hope they'll get that to work. So I can get things to transfer here. Can be a bit interesting at times. Hmm. As always, the file disappears here. It's always the worst thing. Where's the file when you want to upload it? Always the worst thing. Oh, there's a bit of wind coming up here. Maybe the strong wind is coming soon. Just a bit of a gust of wind now. It was as still as earlier. But anyways, where's my files? Bear with me as I try and get this thing up here. So I can get this thing up and transfer. Who do we still have here watching? I think it's showing 3, but one might be just myself running it here on the phone just to keep up with chat. If you're here, please do say hello, and please don't forget to smash the thumbs up, as I could certainly do with more of those. Yeah, I'll just drop the link here again. Would be brilliant if we did get somebody wanting to come, but if you don't want to come up, you don't want to come up. Certainly do understand that. Get rid of the old message here. Yeah, I just want to get something across here and then upload it to YouTube. So yeah, it's often a bit of a wrestle at times to get things up. Trying to transfer things between devices can be a bit of a wrestle at times. Just waiting on this thing to finish copying across and I can get it onto computer. Then I've got to copy into another file on this phone. Crazy how that is. I just couldn't sort of put it directly from the file it's in onto my computer. I wonder why that is. So yeah, we're just waiting on things to finish here and transferring across, and then we can transfer it across somewhere else and get it to upload and yeah, get ready to get another video up then. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Probably everybody's giggling at the craziness that goes on here, I guess. See what we got here. Waiting on things to transfer here, and then we can sort of transfer it somewhere else. Oh, we've been here 3 hours 36. Interesting. Maybe cut things off at 4 hours or 4.5 hours, just depending who comes on here, I guess. And then I can upload some videos. We just got the weather radar here running. Probably interesting to a few people who pop in. Oh yes, Todd barely here. Yeah, you're probably falling asleep, which I can totally understand. Totally get that. But yeah, I want to get this file across to my computer so that I can upload it onto YouTube. It is definitely easier if I can do it that way. Just depends if it'll let me do it though. That's always the thing, if it will let me do it. Now this could be interesting. How long will it take to upload? About 1 hour remaining. Wow. Could be waiting a while for that. Oh, it's Arielle-Vic out there again. Might be back out with the umbrella again. Yeah, just have a look out the door. Drip, 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 drip. Oh, I wonder what this thing's doing. Is it? Oh, 55 minutes remaining. Well, I'll be here for a while yet while that transfers here by the sound of things. Checking my email. Doesn't look like anything there much of interest. All these alerts here. Nothing much interesting there. Drinking too much coffee. Got to go and visit the bathroom again. Give me a minute. I'll be back, but of course I'll keep the weather page running. That's probably interesting for you all. Oh yeah, things are starting to grip out there. But meanwhile, I'm just still waiting for things to upload here that I can get them onto YouTube. I certainly hope that I could get it up for tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow evening for you all, of course. Oh, it's still going to take a while. Yeah. Probably like about 50 minutes remaining. Crazy. But anyways. Never mind. Drop the link here again if anybody would like to come up. Oh, see you later, Todd. Yeah, I guess you've got to sleep. Yeah, I totally understand that. We'll see you later. That's not going to allow me to paste the link. Hit invite again and we'll get to paste. What sort of happens when you're sort of uploading stuff as well? We're just sort of running the weather channel with the radar because I'm sure, we might get a few people interested to see that. Might get a few people interested to see that. And of course, a big, huge thank you to whoever's just lurking and got me running in the background. I really appreciate you all. And of course, yeah, we're starting to drip out there again. It'd be cool if we did get some flooding videos or something silly like that, wouldn't it? Always cool to get something silly like that. Yeah, basically just waiting for things to upload here too. I can get things uploaded to YouTube. About 45 minutes remaining to get that up. I might sort of cut this one off at 4 hours, so you know we don't have anybody else coming up here. So yeah, we've got everybody dropping out here, so we might sort of end things for the day. So yeah, if you're here, I'm giving you all a quick chance to say hello, goodbye, and all of that. Oh, I talk about going, and then we got somebody else come up. So I better give you all a chance just to say something, I guess. Okay, I might just end this and drop it out and call it a day here because everybody's dropping out anyways. Whoever wanted to come up is gone, so might be a good time just to cut it off and call it a day. Oh, we got a few thumbs up, so it's all good. Then I can get some files sort of transferred here and uploaded. Okay. We're going to drop it off here and call it a day. So I'm going to thank everybody who's come on here. Take care. God bless. And until next time, bye-bye.